Rude. Applying duct tape. Firing therapist. Vacuuming the vacuum. Alright, hello, I'm back. I think I got the Fixite Trigon. Like train station working. So my next task is either to upgrade the aluminum casing just because I can, or to try and figure out like oscillators or something. I mean, yeah, I guess let's do the aluminum. It's gonna mean taking this whole factory down, which is fine. Oh, interestingly, this factory isn't running on that grid. That wasn't on purpose, but... Oh, right, I came over here to fix the quartz situation. I want to not be sinking quartz anymore. Okay, and then this mess can be simplified, I hope. Wow. I mean, that actually should already fix it, really. That ought to actually do the trick, but... Yeah, and this is doing the right thing. I mean, this is like ugly as sin, but... Is there really anything that needs to be done here? Maybe I wait for the next train, see what it does, and then... Oh no, it just... Wait, is it on its way here, or is it... It is on its way here. I guess it's spiraling down right now. Why did I double this? That was like so unnecessary. Okay, but I need to actually figure out what this recipe is to make sure that I have enough copper, because if I don't, then I'm actually just not going to do this. Okay, so it's this one. 150 a minute? Oh my god. How much am I even making? I think it's 200. It's 50 a minute times 4, right? So I can underclock 2 of those. No, times 8. There's 200 here, and then there's 200 here. I mean, if I can only upgrade one of them, then that's also fine. Okay, so it's a total of 400 a minute, which is... how much copper? It's times 4, so 200 a minute. Yeah, we have that. Barely, but we can do it. So that's just splitting it 3 ways, really. It's 100 to each of the lines. This is already kind of doing that. There we go. That's gonna be a little bit cleaner. And then I've got to clear this. Well... that's certainly annoying, but... fine. Okay, but let's actually, like, build, and then I have to clear this thing, too. Bleh. Oh, and while this is... like this, I can probably bump this in a better direction as well. While everything is off, I mean to say. It's gonna be tight, but... it's a little close for my liking, but... what? Oh, crap. That's supposed to be Mark 5, dang it. Honestly, all this is gonna have to move, because these are about to get, like, thicker. Alright, well, I'm deleting stuff now. Officially taking things apart. Okay. So I need enough space to get a merger and also a... Are you kidding me? Wait, what else is this even attached to? What? Why? Why is that there? Oh, it was attached to the machines, I think. Okay. I need enough space to get in a merger and a lift. Finish that thought. So yeah, let's drop this here. And I mean, yeah, that should be fine, really. Yeah, that looks good. And this is gonna be 112.5 times 3 divided by 2. Nice one. 112.5 times 3 divided by 2. Dang it. I guess you can't do that. 75 a minute. Let's go with that. Make it exact because you never know how this game works. Okay. Wait, is the man like waiting for me or did I already... There's no way it hasn't been 10 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Ah, I need space for 2 splitters, like above. Okay, yeah. There's a lot of space. I can build this out as far as I need to. Okay, and then this one will be aligned with this one and that one, okay. Good. And this one I can have the merger as close as I need again. Okay, and then here is where the splitting becomes a little more interesting. So how much needs to go in? $50 a minute. Okay, so single belt, single Mark 1 is fine. Wait, no, this only needed to split once. Ugh. It was fine. I don't know why I thought I needed 4 of them all of a sudden. Okay. Generally want it closer because it's just easier to find space and stuff. Okay. And again, this one was lined up with both of those. Ah, shoot, no, that's wrong. Well, lined up with... Yeah, okay. I'll paste those settings. Make sure that looks right. So this is getting 100 aluminum per minute. This is giving 50. This is giving 50. So that's all good. 100 is Mark II. Honestly, I don't really need to be too careful about like that kind of stuff anymore, but just Mark 6 everything. Okay, and then this one can face out this way. We'll put a splitter here. That's probably better. And this is spitting out 50. So we want to do tier 1 belt is sufficient. For some reason, these always clip because they're like weird, but whatever, it looks fine to me. And then, I mean, that's basically it. Hook up the output, and then we're off to the races. This is suspiciously close. Just delete that. It's gonna need improvement. Wait, so just to like make sure, this is giving 150 a minute between the two of those. We used to be getting less than 150 for each of these. So now it's like up to 300 a minute flat when it used to be around like 265 or whatever, 266.66666. Repeating, of course. Alright, so let's connect the outputs here. Merger. I'm just gonna tier 3 these. Okay. Yes. And then spark splitter into the overflow. Tier 3. Okay, and then after that we'll do tier 5. Because that's what it used to be. And this is a little cleaner anyway. Okay, overflow. Same. Okay. Cool. These power. And double check everything's hooked up. This is tier 2. Okay, 1, 1, 1, 1. Alright, so the only thing that's not hooked up is the copper to here. Just coming in at 100 on some kind of a belt. Okay, that looks clean. I like that. Whee. And I should be able to snake the other one like kind of next to it, across the top here. That'll be whoa. That'll be fine. So yeah, let's just copy this over here. So I built a merger. And then I built an assembler with just enough clearance to make it not clip. Okay. While I'm here, let's paste the recipe, double check, looks good. Same thing over here. Okay, that's lined up. Okay. Right. Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 2. Mark 1. Mark 1, Mark 2, and then conveyor lift here, conveyor lift here. That's good. Just did tier 3s out of these. They need power. Okay, split this. one is fine. It's default consumer. Let's make sure that's true. Wait, paste into this, okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. So now this can hook all the way back up over there. And it's just slightly too long. It's a shame. Great. Okay, and then I need to get copper going in here. The only thing that's clipping here is the pole, so I delete that, it'll not be a problem. Okay. This is still clipping the sink though. That's fine, I can move the sink back. Make sure to give that power right away before I forget, because that would actually be really bad. Ah, I'm lost in the factory. What's going on here? Oh. Yeah. That needs to be connected. Tier 3 should be sufficient. Okay, let's try this again. I want it like a little bit back. Can I do that from here? Oh my god, I can. Okay. Oh god, it's clipping the front of the box. They didn't say it was, though. Weird. Okay. Wait, and that should maybe just be good. That might be everything. This is cutting it close, but I will call that acceptable. And then I'll wait for these to like kind of fill up their line. Okay. Okay. Let's turn it back on. Actually, can do that from here. With a bit of trickery. Alright. Cool. Okay, this... How do I see if this thing has power? Where the heck is the indicator light? Did the sinks not have an indicator light? Could have sworn. Well, whatever. We're not gonna know for a while. Okay, well the casing is going through still, or okay, I see casing. The sheets are going through, I see casing going through, I see it coming from both places. Oh god. That... Wait, this belt might not be good enough. Tier 3... No, this isn't good enough. For either of these. Okay, let's just make it Mark 5. That's fine. Yeah, those are fine. Okay. Just kidding. Tier 3 was absolutely fine. It's once it all merges that it needed to be, like, a little better, but it is now, so... Whatever. I mean, yeah, this one's running good. These look fine. These look fine. Okay, and then... Let's just make sure that these are getting enough copper still. These ones. I mean, it sure looks like it. These are all at like 50% because they've been off. Unfortunately. Can't really trust those numbers right now. But they'll kick back up soon enough. We'll kind of want to wait for this like whole system to back up, which is like many chests worth in total. Like there's the station, there's this chest, there's those chests, and then there's the station on the other end, and there's going to be a chest in front of that eventually. So a lot of backup. And now that I spent some time on that, we'll find out if the quartz is heading to the other station. I guess that's the next step, to make sure that that's happening. And then maybe I will... try to figure out what in the world is going to happen at the central base. Got some time to set up good old Microsoft Paint. And then forget to take it off stream later. Oh god, what have I done? Not mean to open that. The title bar is like black here, but whatever. Okay. As soon as we're done with this train, I guess. I definitely could have been there by now, but, you know. Wait, why is there a signal on, like, every other, like, line here? Whatever. I guess there's just a lot of signals. I didn't quite realize that they were basically just, like, spaced out, like, everywhere. Alright. So, we've got this crazy building here. It has 1, 2, oh baby. What? Oh, that's a bug. Are you kidding me? You can't scan... We can't get the last alternate recipe because it won't let me scan this because there aren't 2 things available? Seriously? Has, like, no one else done this yet? I'm, like, way too lazy to report this. There's, like, a proper place to report it, and it's, like, very obviously a bug, but... It's the... Portable miner alternate recipe. I can't unlock it. Well, that's sad. Anyway, let's just go to the... Oh my god. Go to the roof and jump down and count like that. Okay, and this counts. Also, actually, since I'm here and this hasn't been done yet... Oh god, am I even going to be able to build this without, like, actually bringing stuff with me? Yeah, okay. Barely. I guess these are the only options. Coming in from the sides like this. But it's like backwards. Alright, fine. I'll be a good boy and turn it around. Space elevator. Just the outlets are like on the back now, but it's fine. Oh yeah, so it like actually just bends. This thing like is not straight. It's like at an angle so that it hits the center of the thing or whatever. Fascinating. Alright, so that's here now to start. Alright, yeah, I was gonna count floors. So top floor counts. So we're at 1. It's gonna be very disorienting, but okay, so this is 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Okay, so there's 6 floors, including the roof. The second and the third floors are somewhat occupied by the blueprint designers. As you can see. Okay. So that's information. Whatever, yeah, that can stay. It's fine. Okay, yeah, so here goes nothing. Studio mode. Boom. Microsoft Paint. I don't know why it's like looks weird in OBS, but it's fine. Probably, maybe. Yeah, why is it like... what is going on with the title bar? Whatever. Okay, so... I have this, like, giant checklist from Test Runner. I need to, like, draw a graph here. Okay. So, oscillators. Crystal oscillators. I guess since I'm starting there, I'll start there. Those are... oh, how about we do, like, just draw them. This is an oscillator. Cool. Everyone knows what that is. Fused modular frame. Can't actually make those yet. But it's mostly from imports. So that's cool. Wait, why is there an extra line here? Whatever. The radio control units. Oh god, it was very yellow. I don't actually know what these things look like, I'll be honest with you. Cooling system. It's like another orange thing. I'm really pushing it here, huh? Alright, that's a cooling system. And then the superposition oscillators, which, like, God help me. Where are those? This is not going to work, by the way. Just like I don't even know where to put these things yet, so it's like, what do I do? Alright, that's a superposition oscillator, trust me. Trust me, bro. Um, and then there's quite a few more things here still as well. Well, kind of. Okay, so nuclear pasta, which is actually like a product as well as Okay, so nuclear pasta I'm gonna do red because why not? I don't know why these are like all slanted. Everything I draw is slanted. One of these days I'm gonna like buy an actual like pad. Alright, and here's the pasta. Um Biochemical sculptor, I have hecking no clue like what that actually. And these are already like kind of wrong. Good thing paint lets me just like drag things around. Um, the biochemical sculptor. I mean, I vaguely know what that looks like, but some like weird sphere thing. Let's just this is like a very sad Kirby or something. That's the biochemical sculptor. The AI expansion server, which is like this weird like. This is like absolutely from memory, so heck if I know what this looks like. It's like this weird hexagon spider thing. And I'm putting a light on top of it because I don't remember what it looks like. Okay, there we go. That's an AI expansion server, clearly. Ballistic warp drive, that's just a hacking missile. How does that one look? It's got like... this, and then there's like an orange... Is it orange? I don't know, whatever. And then like some little jets. That's a ballistic warp drive, and I think it's got like a cap. This one's already the most detailed one. Because it uses more than 2 colors. Alright. And that's everything. Except for the, like, 1,000 intermediate steps. Okay, so... let's actually work from the... goals, which is... these 4? Except that the nuclear pasta is actually used in the singularity cell, so it's gonna contribute to the cannon, to the missile. So let's try to put those next to each other. This is like peak art right here. The superposition oscillators go into the warp drives and the AI expansion servers, which is a little bit unfortunate because there's going to be some crossing wires here, but I mean, what did you expect, really? And then what are we talking about next? Maybe the conversion, the cubes, fused modular frame. Those are used in both modular engines and pasta. Okay, this thing looks like so bad that I'm gonna actually redraw that one. That's the worst one on the page right now by a long shot. I don't know how it like got to be so bad. Now it's like too big, but you know. Scrunching fixes all wounds. Oh god, no, it actually makes it look worse. Okay. So yeah, let's drop that like here, because it will contribute to both of these things somehow. There's also some other intermediary stuff that'll show up along the way here. Well, kind of. But only kind of. Where are the supercomputers? Oh. That was just another thing that I didn't, like, see yet. Okay. Supercomputers look kind of like this. They're very, like, fancy computers. This is a computer, believe me. Okay, so supercomputer needs radio control units and crystal... No, sorry, and cooling system. So that's this, and that makes a supercomputer. I'm definitely going to make this smaller. And the supercomputer goes into both the sculptor and the AI expansion server. So that's like here. What's up, goat? Okay. What are you looking at? These are all parts in Satisfactory, and I'm trying to graph them out. I'm going to start drawing lines between them once I figure out where to drop them on the board here. It's all very sensible, I promise. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a sad Kirby. It's actually a biochemical sculptor, though. Which, I mean, when you think about it, Kirby is kind of a biochemical sculptor. Biochemically sculpts himself. Alright. I'm just gonna, like, trust the numbers that Test Runner has here, for better or worse. Okay, so... Oh, the cooling system needs water. Okay, that's good to know. That's this guy. Okay, but then what is the oscillator used in? That's good. That's a question that I need answers to. Oscillator is used in the radio control units. Okay, so maybe we swap these. The oscillator. This should have been yellow, really. Let me just redo the oscillator. There we go. Now it's definitely a crystal oscillator. No one can be confused about this one. Okay, it's used in the radio control unit, and it's also used... in the superposition oscillator. Is that it? No. It's used in computers. Okay. And computers are used in the biochemical sculptor, which is this one. So maybe I should swap these around. Okay. And then maybe space this out a little bit. Whoops. Okay. So far so good. What else is the fused modular frame used in? No, that's good already. Okay, and then... the supercomputer is used in the biochemical sculptor and the AI expansion server. Yeah. And the superposition oscillator is used in the AI expansion server. Ah, crap. So I did have these, like, set up in an intelligent order. It's used in the AI expansion server and in, the... ballistic warp drive. Oh. Okay, well, the superposition oscillator is just annoying. Cool. Fair enough. Okay, so I should be able to just, like, kind of follow these all backwards now. So the ballistic warp drive needs one... to make one ballistic warp drive a minute, which... let me look at the recipe here real quick. Yeah, okay. If you summer sloop the manufacturer, you need 1/2 of a thermal propulsion rocket, which needs 5/4 of a modular engine, which needs rubber. Yeah, okay, and smart plating and motors. And then turbo motors, which are using some other stuff. Okay, so how in the world am I gonna... Yeah, and then there's Singularity Cell, and then there's... it's gross. There's too many parts and these things that I've drawn are too big, and I'm gonna stop, like, knowing what they are pretty quickly here. Okay, well... This is a thermal propulsion rocket. Trust me. This is a singularity cell. Not to be confused with a sad Kirby. And then we have superposition oscillator, and then there's also dark matter crystal, which is going to be a thing, I'm sure. The singularity cell is actually a little bit odd. It requires a quarter nuclear pasta per minute, and then also 50 concrete and 25 iron. Wait, is this thing getting slooped? Singularity cell. No, it's not. Oh, I see why it... Okay, I understand. I'm just trying to like figure out the numbers the test runner gave me here. Okay, I need a number to like, or a color for connecting these. Okay, so this goes out into the space elevator. This goes out into the space elevator. This goes into a singularity cell. This goes into, the pressure conversion cube, which is an intermediary step here. Which needs something else. I think it's these guys. But I'll find out in a second. Singularity cell also needs dark matter crystals. So that's just, denote that with one of these, because this is going to be a little bit special. Because they're going to be, like, all over the place. I'll have to figure that out. That's not what they look like, by the way. Okay, so back to the nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta needs... the fused modular frame plus 2 radio control units. So that's this. I already know the superposition oscillator is going to be stupid, so let's put it, like, actually at the top. Like, actually at the top. Okay. Woo! Okay, so yeah, they go into here. Like that. And wait, if this is all that's here, well, it's not. Okay, hold on. Let's figure out what some of these other things need as well. The biochemical sculptor needs the assembly director system. Fixed site trigons, water. And at some point that requires a supercomputer or so. Which was this? Oh, but this actually goes into the assembly director system, which then takes in a bunch of other crap. Hmm. Hmm. Doesn't seem any dark matter in the process for this one though, so it's good. The supercomputer goes into the assembly director system. What does that look like? Crap. Oh god. There's no way I'm drawing this. It looks kind of like a backpack. I don't know. Alright, that's the assembly director system. I got it backwards. God dang it. Hold on. Alright, there can be no confusion now that this is the assembly director system. Given all the colors, it's clear as day. Alright, and that goes into this bad boy. The supercomputers go into those at a rate of 1/2. And then they also go into the neural quantum processor. Oh god, crap. That's another messy thing. Okay. Okay, so let's draw one of those in. So this is approximately a neural quantum processor. Ah! That's a pretty good neural quantum processor. You can tell it's made from the supercomputers. This actually splits nicely in half as well, which is kind of convenient. This also needs some fixed site trigons and time crystals, but that's not a big deal. Okay. Making progress, slowly but surely here. What else is the cooler used in? Cooling system. It's used quite a bit in the motor stuff. Okay. Okay, so yeah, again, supercomputer is going to be cooling system plus radio control unit. So that's these two. This was fine where it was before, I guess. Okay, so oscillators, let's finally just get this penciled in. Goes into superposition oscillators. No surprise there. It goes into radio control units. goes into computers, which go into the ACU. Okay, so let's draw a computer. I don't know why the computers are like little orange boxes in this game, but that's fine. Not to be confused with the fused modular frame. Let's draw some like knobs on it or something. Looks like an orange GameCube, which is basically a computer, so... Okay, so computer is then kicked into the adaptive control units, these guys. Okay. And I think that's all that the oscillators are used for. What else are the radios used for? Because they're like in an odd spot right now that I don't like. I don't like where they are right now. They're using supercomputers, which I've got the link, and they're used in the pressure conversion cube, which I remembered but didn't pencil in. Okay. So I think the radio is settled aside from like incoming stuff. The oscillator is settled aside from incoming stuff. Like, we're not actually making them here, clearly. But that's all coming from the trains. At some, like, stage. Cooling systems are made again basically entirely from stuff that's coming in off the like network. And water. Okay, that's actually worth noting, because the water stuff I kind of want to be on the ground floor if I can at all help it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much, but yeah, if I can at all help it. I may not be able to, though, because the biochemical sculptor is apparently, like, horrible. Well, no, maybe not. I don't know, the biochemical sculptor you kind of just make. What is this made in? Is it in a blender? It's made in a hecking blender. Okay. Yeah, cool. Neat. Okay. That's this guy, the sad Kirby. So yeah, that gets everything else in off the network. So this is in water. That's water. This needs water. That's water. Wait, why does this need water? Ugh. The heck did we choose? Cooling system. Alternate recipe? Alternate recipe. Default recipe. Okay. Sure. Okay, so yeah, that's that taken care of. Supercomputer. 2 in, 2 out. That looks good. Superposition oscillator is like not doing its thing yet. Okay, so superposition oscillator is used to make the AI expansion server, which is this weird spider hexagon thing. And it's used to make the warp drive, which is this explosive thing looking thing. And then this one also goes to there. Right, and then these go out. Wait, no, not you. Sad Kirby. The biochemical Kirby. Okay, and then... what else about superposition oscillators? It uses dark matter, uses crystal oscillator, it uses light matter, and aluminum sheets, which comes in off the network. So I'm going to put a little crystal icon next to this guy. Okay. I guess I could put like a light matter symbol next to the ones that it matters for as well, because that's going to be... well, I don't know. You can kind of just make it for free. So maybe it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Then... so that's... I think those all sorted. Oh, no. The fused modular frame is also used in the ballistic warp drive. In the thermal propulsion rocket, specifically. Oops. That's this guy. Maybe we look at the thermal propulsion rocket next. Because that needs modular engine, which is made from a bunch of stuff that come in off the network. It's made from turbo motor, which uses cooling system. Oh, I missed that somehow. Crap. Okay, so here's the turbo motor. It's like the same thing but yellow. That's not what it actually looks like, but this is how we're gonna draw it. This is a turbo motor. Maybe it's got little, like, engine exhaust things. I don't know, whatever. Anyone who knows this game will look at this and know immediately what that is. Oh, and that also uses the radio control system. Wait, how did I, like, miss this when I was looking at them from the other direction before? That's frustrating. Sure hope I'm not, like, missing stuff here. Okay, well. So this is, like, awkward already. But here we go. Radios. The cooling system goes in to here. And then the cooling system also goes into here. Man. This got gross. Yeah, the hiking belts are clipping. And then, yeah, we need modular engines, but those can be made off of... There's more stuff, but it's not really part of the consideration yet. Iron and concrete for this is going to be interesting. Superposition oscillator, dark matter crystal. Dark matter crystal. Okay. That's like weird because it kind of doesn't count. But it also kind of does, so... These require dark matter crystals. I think it's just those three things that require dark matter crystals. Perhaps. Perchance. Okay. So, ballistic warp drive is, like, settled aside from the stuff that's coming off the trains, I think. So the AI expansion server, that's Hexagon Spider, needs magnetic field generator, which is coming in off the network. It needs... I guess I want to label which of these produce dark matter as well. That was kind of what I meant to do before. So yeah, the AI expansion server does produce dark matter, which I'm going to denote with a little squiggly bob. And thus it needs light matter in equal... Well... Not equal proportions if you sloop it, but yeah. Okay, and then... Magnetic field comes in, neural quantum processor I've got above. Superposition I've got, light matter is free, light matter is energy. Excited photonic matter, as they call it. And the neural quantum processor also produces dark matter. And then it takes the supercomputer's time crystals, fixed light trigons. Trigon? Trigon. Okay, and then the SAG Kirby sculptor is this assembly direct system, which requires adaptive control unit, which is made from a bunch of stuff that is going to be mostly coming in. I guess I can be making computers at least. I kind of have that here. Oh, wait. This is not direct. This assembly director... This is the assembly director system, and the computers are used in a thing that makes the assembly director system. But, you know, it's fine. It's close enough. Okay. Yeah, and which also uses the supercomputer. Which... Cool. Um, nuclear pasta is nuclear pasta. That's also gonna need copper coming in, which is fine. And then superposition oscillator is another dark matter producer. She's the only one that produces and takes the crystals and dark matter. Interesting. The crystal oscillator, yes. Dark matter crystal, yes. Aluminum sheet, yes. Sure. Okay, supercomputer, cooling system radio control, yes. Cooling system heatsink, yeah, okay. That needs aluminum casing and rubber. More rubber. Water and nitrogen gas. So yeah, the cooling system is on the water level, ideally. I think that's the only thing that needs nitrogen. No. Okay, I stand corrected. Okay, well, I'm thinking that I want the water stuff to be on the first floor. And thus, this will also be on the first floor because it uses nitrogen gas, which is like, it'll be easier to split if it's all on the same floor. And those things like mostly have nothing to do with each other, so they can kind of just work themselves out, I hope. They also like both use aluminum casing as well, so it's kind of a nice split. Okay. So yeah, radio control unit is oscillators. I need to make the oscillators somewhere still. Circuit boards, aluminum casing, again. And rubber again. A lot of rubber. I wish I knew how much rubber we were making. Because then I could, like, overproduce some of this stuff. I guess. Fused modular frames. That's heavy modular frames, which is coming in off the network. And then the aluminum casing, the nitrogen gas. Oscillator is quartz crystal, which I'm not actually making. Rubber and the AI limiters. These guys. So I think I want the stuff that's like dark matter and dark matter crystal related to be... I want all the stuff that's producing dark matter to be on the same floor. And then maybe the stuff that uses it can also be on that same floor, potentially. That might work. Most of these things only need, like, one machine, so... This actually might be a problem. What is it called? Neural quantum processor. It makes dark matter at 75 per, which will be doubling to 150 a minute. No, that's not a problem at all, never mind. I remember the quantum encoder was, or the quantum superposition oscillator was producing way too much dark matter residue to like even fit in a Mark II pipe. And it's like, oh god. Whoops. I hope that didn't, like, ruin my stream. Holy crap. So, wait, I said I have 6 floors to work with. This is gonna take up, like, a bit of space. This tiny little dot, I know. I wish it was, like, better. The oscillators are gonna take up some space because I gotta make crystals as well. Well, okay, so there's another, like, angle to look at some of this stuff from, which is the stuff that's coming in off the network, where is it all go? So we have rubber. Okay, I've got a list somewhere here, actually. It's a long list. Um... I'm doing this like the most intelligent way I know how right now. Alright, check this crap out. Boom! Alright. Whatever works. Okay, so rubber is going to a lot of things, which I may need to just, like, take notes instead of draw it on this thing, but... Okay, so it's going to oscillators, it's going to radio control units, it's going to cooling systems. It's going to modular engines, which is the thermal propulsion rocket. It's going to turbo motors. And that's it. In theory. It's basically just going all over the hecking place. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so rubber, what did I say? Rubber is going to oscillators at 35 halves. Oh, jeez. I guess I could try and capture OBS here, or not OBS, whatever this program is called. Give me a second. This is like dangerous. Okay, let's like crop some of that crap. Probably fine. Maybe. Okay, so this is like a file from Test Runner. And we're looking at rubber now. These are like the minimum. Again, I wish I knew how much we were actually getting total. I know it's like at least 200. But that's all I know. And I could be wrong. Okay, it's used in radio control units at 50. That's like pretty high. It's used in cooling systems at effectively 20. It's used in the modular engines at 75 quarters. Which is what exactly? It's like, it's 18.75. Okay. So, you know, like 20. Oh, yeah, those are actually kind of nice numbers, so I can make something work out of that by doing a bit of fancy stuff. And then finally, they're used in turbo motors 12. That's an unhappy number. I don't like that one. Okay. The AI limiter is used in oscillators only. So that doesn't need to be on this list, really, because there's no, like, splitting going on. Circuit board is used in computers and radio control units. Radio control units at a rate of, I lost it, 50 thirds? Which is, you know, 16 or whatever. Good enough. And then they're also used in the ACUs twice. Wait, this... Oh god. Okay, this typo only happened in one place. Okay, so they're actually used twice here at a rate of about 8. Effectively 8. I think that's everything. Perhaps. They're showing up in, like, yeah, okay. Alright, heavy modular frames. What? That's used in the ACU, and it should also be used in the fused modular frames. Fused modular frame at 1.5. What? Why are some of these improper fractions and some of them whatever? I think that means 3 halves. I hope so. I mean, I could look at one of these and see if it makes sense, but 5 thirds plus 3 halves plus 1. Is 4.16. That's not 2.5. Well, this number's right. That's concerning. It's fine, but My guess is he just missed this one when he was adding those up. I think that's probably what happened. So this is more like... What is the actual, like, fraction here? It's 25/6. Which... I don't know the recipe. The recipe is gross. Oh, okay. So the quartz goes to 125/3. The rubber goes to... 175/6. The AI limiters goes to the same exact number, yeah. That should be fine. This is a 6, not a 7. Also quartz. Okay, so let's fix that here. How much is that actually? It's like a little less than 30. Fine. It's still like, what is it, 70, 100, 120, 130. Yeah, I mean, it's way less than 200. Should be fine. Should be okay. Where were we? It was in the middle of looking for heavy modular frames. They're also used in the adaptive control units at 1 per. That seems reasonable. You don't need many. Is that really, like, correct? It's like 2.5 total necessary. I remember Tester was like talking earlier and he's like, oh, I can like get 11 or something like that. He's like, that'll be good. If I add like another machine, I can get 11. Another 2 machines or something. I was like, okay, cool. And now I'm looking at the numbers, I'm like, what am I missing? Maybe they're used in something at the other base. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I don't have the whole picture here. Although, I think that's also true for the rubber and the AI limiters, so... Hopefully that all kind of works itself out. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, automated wiring, that's used in one thing, so I can rip that off here. Motors are effectively only used in the thermal propulsion rocket process, so I think I'll figure that out when I get there. Magnetic field generator is definitely used in one thing. Copper powder is only used in one thing. Time crystal is a bit of a big question mark. But it's only used in the neural quantum processor and then to like fix dark matter stuff. So that can go to like 1 floor at least, and I'll work that out there. But that doesn't need to be thought about here. Casing, aluminum casing. Well, actually, let me double check aluminum sheets first, because I think that's actually only used in one thing. Correct. Okay, so that doesn't need to be down here. Quartz was only used in one thing. Well, let me double check that. See if it's even like spelled correctly. Yeah. Okay, so the casing. Casing is used in cooling systems. It's used in the radio control units, and it's used in the fused modular frames, which I believe were almost all things that I said would be on floor 1. It's not terribly important, but let me get the rates though, just so I can have that down. Okay, so fused modular frame is 75. Radio control units is 100. And the cooling systems is 15. That feels really low, but neat. For some reason I thought the test center was like, oh, we need like 240 or something like that. And I was like, oh, we have 266. And it's like, okay, good enough, but this doesn't add up to that. This adds up like to like 190. Maybe that's what he said. I don't know. I'm probably misremembering. Okay, and then finally the fixate trigons, which are used in the biochemical sculptor and the AI expansion server, which are going to be in completely different places. Yeah, fair enough. Whoops. Biochemical sculptor. And then the neural quantum processor. 15 halves. Which is, what, 7.5? And it'll be fine to just split that the dumbest way possible. Not a problem. And nitrogen isn't really an issue, but the fused modular frames and the cooling systems, which I've already said are going to be on floor 1, so... Okay. So with that in mind... what have we learned? I don't know. I don't know what I've learned. I've learned that this box is potentially more information than I need. I'm gonna log into AMQ. Okay, so I think that the dark matter stuff is gonna be on, let's say floor 5? It's just what I feel like. And then the dark matter crystal processing is gonna be on 4. So then the other things that... Or no, on 6. Yes. So then the things that use the dark crystals, that except for the oscillator can then also be on 6. So, you know, upstairs, on the top. 6. 6. Wait, hold on. Let's put them in consistent places. The top left corner. Okay, so now that I have like that, I can kind of see like what goes to where and like what maybe I should like, you know. Let's say this is on either like 2 or 3. 2 and 3 are the ones that are a little bit space starved or whatever. These can probably be on 4. So maybe this can be on 4 as well. That might be a lot on 4. We'll see. I don't know, some of these have like kind of a lot of intermediary steps that I'm like kind of ignoring here. So then let's say that this is on 3, along with like most of the crap that makes it, because that's like a whole process. Same with 4. So 4 is like basically rockets. Okay, 1 is water, nitrogen, stuff. God, I hate writing with a mouse. 2 is question mark, question mark, question mark. 3 is the computer stuff. The computer, the ACU, the adaptive control unit. 4 is like rocket crap. Five is dark matter. And 6 is crystal, dark crystals. So that leaves 2 nice and open for, I guess, oscillators, radio control units. Why did I put this on 4? Maybe this should be on, well, maybe it should be on 5, really. I don't know. I think this is like enough to get started, I hope. Alright. The video game is visible now. Oh, crap. And now that I'm like... Just zoom out. Okay. Woohoo! Alright, yeah, there's a lot of space in here. It'll be fine. So should I start on 1, or should I start with crystal? I kind of want to start with the oscillators, because that's what I've been, like, mostly working towards. In terms of, like, train stuff. Although, I haven't actually made the trains for the... Yeah. I think I need 3 of these machines. At least. And I guess I can just, like, full produce on those 3 machines and let the leftovers be leftovers. Because this is all mostly stuff that's, like, fine. So how much quartz crystal would I need in that case? Some 18.75 times 3. 56.25 quartz crystal. Which you make... Oh god, there's a lot of recipes. Let's divide that by 3. I make more than enough. Yeah, just using the normal recipe. These other recipes are like definitely overkill. So it's like one just constructor in for those. So that's easy enough. I'm gonna have a fun time like trying to like belt all this stuff in. That is gonna be a challenge of sorts. Oh yeah, and then there's also power. Well, we'll figure it out. Might as well just put this all the way up against the wall. I mean, I guess being able to walk around it a little bit would be nice. There doesn't really need to be any space whatsoever between these two things, as far as I can tell. As far as I'm concerned. But I will put a little space in between them, just to be good. Okay, so then I need one of these for each of those. I want it to line up. Okay. Alright, so these are quartz crystal. That was a good jump scare. Alright, and I said 18.75 on these. Okay. $18.75. Okay. Let's copy this. What? Didn't work. Copy. Paste. Paste. Okay, that's more like it. These can be tier 1. And then I need a splitter. This isn't lined up with like a wall hole, and it's never going to be. Okay, so let's just delete this. and then see what that actually, like, looks like. Can this, like, connect okay? No, not really. Even default, this is, like, too tight. Okay. It's fine. Not a problem. Just have to keep in mind that I need a bit of space for the wall things. Okay. So now if we line these up, we can work from there. Okay. Nope. Okay. Alright. Oh, so if it's directly on the hecking, like, wall, it's not considered clipping? What is this crap? It's on a window. Wait, no, I want to upload this to wall. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, yeah, those actually have power. Okay, so now we need to deal with the rubber and the AI limiters. Right, and the rubber is actually like a big question mark because rubber is one of the big splits. I didn't think about that. Okay. Rubber is just gonna be gross, I think. What, like, floors do we have rubber going to right now? Oscillator is 2, radio control unit is... I don't even know. Cooling system is supposedly floor 1. So I'm gonna have to do that, like, splitting outside, I think. Which is fine. That's not a problem. Okay, but what about the AI dudes? 1. Okay, these can be very slow. Oh, crap. That's fine. I have to keep that in mind, though. Didn't give him enough space. Did I put these up 3? That's like right next to the, Okay, well, whatever. This can be a... splitter. Oh, right, and there was something about making this, like, look better. I knew this was gonna hack and clip the... Wait, is that like basically straight? It's pretty close. Oh god, where did I put this stupid wall thing? It like is blended in completely. I guess if I follow the other wire, I'll be able to find it. What is this clip? Besides, like, everything? Wait, no, but, like, actually what? It looks kind of fine to me. Like, surprisingly, like, clears this, like, pretty nicely. Although, once the stuff, like, starts coming up through it, then it's gonna look ugly, but it's fine. This needs to be better. Yeah. I guess ideally I would have these, like, out a little bit. Which is possible, but like, a little annoying. It's fine. Wait, did I do 7 or 6? I think I did 7. Okay, I don't know what that was clipping with. Whatever. Oh. Right. I'm gonna have to think about this for, like, my future endeavors here. There's a better way to do this. I don't know what it is right now. Because, yeah, I don't really like this. But it's kind of made. Okay, what do I actually need for the rubber, though? Not tier 3. Oh. And I wasn't using tier 3. Okay. Yeah, this is ugly, but it's a start. Alright. What, 5 or 6? I mean, this looks like it clears. Crap, I know what the name of the song is, and that doesn't tell me what the anime is. Okay, so I want to build out some of this. We need the rubber and the AI limiters to come in. I don't... oscillator parts. That's... needs to be changed. We'll call this rubber. And these are on load. Excuse me. Okay, what is this? I guess AI limiter. Okay. I'm gonna set these all to unload now. There's gonna be quite some belting going on here. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, it's gonna behoove me to set up these trains first, really. But, okay, I've got names for the stations. So let's... I don't even know where this other station is. Wait, is that the station? No, that's nitrogen. Right. I don't want to bring that in too. Is that station named? It is. Oh yeah, so is this gonna be a problem now? This is definitely a problem now. I'm actually gonna be able to get over there. It's gonna kill me. If this kills me, I'm gonna be real mad. Oh! Dude, this, like, cannon system is just, like... both directions have been just blessed by the cannon miracle givers. Like, how in the world did that manage to clear? Crap. I'm like stuck in here. And the game is like lagging too bad for me to... Wait, these stations actually must be named, though. Come to think of it. Because they're already being used. I still don't even know where they are, though. This one doesn't have a name. Okay, well, I guess it's a good thing I came over here then. This is circuit boards. I do need those. Wait. Oh, that's the one I just named. Wait, but what about the AI limiters? What? Rubber? Come on, give me the name of this thing. How it does this, if like something's like even remotely overlapped, you like can't look at it. Can't hover it. Okay, here's the spot. Fair enough. Wait, and nitrogen is named. Well, I double checked that already, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, but I'm here. I need to... Whoa. We're talking rubber? Yeah, so I should build another rubber train. I guess, supposedly. Is, like, how is this... Do I... Okay, yeah, there's a ladder. Rubber. 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 What the heck is going on here? Okay, is there a sink, like, anywhere in the system right now? I don't think there is. Oh, here we go. On one of the lines? Oh. Oh my god, these must have been built when we had like tier 3 belts. There's 4 tier 3 belts. This could be a single tier 6 belt these days. That's pretty funny. Alright. The short story is I actually did not need to come over here. But it's fine. It was potentially a worthwhile trip. I got to put away some nitrogen. So, yeah, it was worth it. Okay. You know, surprisingly, we're actually kind of doing okay on some of this, like, stuff that we need to make. Okay. Right, but I really want to get those trains on the system, like, sooner than later. Really, I should just set up all the trains that I can, like, first, to be honest. Make sure it's going the right way. Wait, I don't know which way is the right way. I think this is the right way. What? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Rubber production to rubber consumption. Wait. This should be consumption. God dang it. Wait, is this the only place that needs rubber? I can't remember if rubber needs to go into the other place or not. Let me see. Yeah, maybe it doesn't. Okay, that's good. But yeah, this is like misnamed. Wait, but how do I rename it from here? Oh god. Wait, it's literally right here. Okay. Whatever, let's just be consistent. Even though it's less descriptive in a way. Wait, did it say production again? No, okay. Oh, shoot. Well, that was wrong. Wait, why are there two rubber trains? I'm confused. Shoot, what have I done? It is needed in the other base. Okay. Okay, so this is still fine. Yes. Okay. Wait, but did I actually mean to turn that other train on, or did I turn it off, or like, what did I do? I turned it off, I think. Oh, wait, but... Okay. Yeah, I think that this train actually isn't necessary, but it's the one that's, like, been going. That's the one that, like, has been around forever. Alright, Jesus, I need tunes now that, AMQ is over. Okay, next train. What the heck? That was interesting. I'm gonna have to type that again, or am I? No, it figured it out. Okay. Edit the timetable. Production. Consumption. Save. Okay. Get off. Right car. Patch that. And then, yeah, turn on self-driving. Okay. What's next? Nitrogen, maybe? How do I make this, like, a pipe guy? Is that, like, a special, like... Do I have to do something to do that? Fluid freight platform, yeah. I need nitrogen, I need fixite, trigons... And I need a bunch of stuff. Circuit boards for various things. Yeah, okay, let's get the nitrogen taken care of. Can't really tell, can ya? I guess the tip was to just get in the train. See if it, like, crosses over. Yeah, it seems fine. Okay, wait, no, but there is a nitrogen train already. Okay. Unload, please. Okay, so I should be able to get that train to, like, come over here now. Nitrogen, nitrogen, nitrogen train. Edit timetable. Nitrogen. Nitrogen production to consumption, I guess. And just go. This is operational. Is it loading? Why isn't it going? It doesn't have any errors. Why? Where actually is that, though? Oh, there's no way I'm just flying to it from here. Not safely, anyway. I'm not high enough up. I mean, I guess I could run the train on the rails. theory. Oh shoot, that was like really high up there. Dang it, man. So we've got like these big old buffers over there, which is good. Probably should have built some ladders since I hit that spot. What in the world just happened? Also, what am I hearing? Oh, it's a power slug. Was it worth it? I don't know. Alright, there's probably a ladder here somewhere, right? Yeah, there's a ladder. Okay, so unfortunately, I don't know enough about, like, how these trains work to, like, debug this and, like, fix it, but I can try and, like, ride the train, I guess. Oh god, where are we going? It's finding a way back. Use the coal station to turn around. I think it was just like at a very specific point on like a signal that it was just deadlocking itself somehow. Like its starting position was just not okay. I think that's what happened. I have like no other explanation. There's a lot of pipes, what the heck. Why are the pipes like this? Whatever, it's fine. I'm not gonna... It's nitrogen, so it actually is, like, completely fine. I think the reason is because they went up straight in, like, a group, and then he needed to... Yeah, I see what happened there. The true nuclear pasta. Okay, yeah, this train seems to be working. It was placed at a really bad spot somehow. I know that was possible. Okay, the only other thing that's, like, not... Okay, no, there's two things still. The fixed-site trigons and the circuit boards are already being made. Oh, and time crystals. But that doesn't have a train station, so I can't really do that myself. So, yeah, those two. So, two more. Let's get this out of my hands before mistakes are made again. This is gonna be too long, I bet you anything. Yeah. Wait, am I sure I didn't do this? I'm not actually sure. Icons are hecking broken, man. Oh, okay, no, this is good. Oh, this is... Yeah, that's the one I just named, like, not too long ago. That's right. Circuit board train. Click on it again. Close out. Go back in. Okay, edit timetable. Consumption, production, save changes. Turn on self-driving. Alright, it's off. Wait, this one actually probably might need to. I'm not sure about that. But if it doesn't need it, then... Wait, actually, no, I just don't think it needs it. Cannot dismantle a moving vehicle. What have I done? Shoot. No. Oh crap, and now that other thing is gonna be waiting. Ah! Get in. Turn on self-driving, get out. Okay. I'll be right back and then we'll see if this is, like, going. Okay, be right back. Okay. Did we get any? Not yet. Oh, should we be getting any? Wait, is it fixed site Trigon? think so. No, it's Fisk. Please hold. FIC. Yes. Okay. Scary. Oh. No. Nitrogen train sure gets here fast. Where's the circuit board train? What are you doing? Is it like stuck somewhere? It's not at circuit boards. Oh, that's funny. Oh no, it's on its way. Oh my god, there's multiple things like on this, like... It's just gonna take its sweet time, that's all. I should be fine, but... Okay, so let me mark off trigons and circuit boards. Okay, so now in theory, everything should be in here that is being made currently. And that has train stations. There's plenty of things that still need work in the other base that Tester is like gonna work on. And the time crystal spot needs either a train or it needs a really long belt. Those are kind of the options. And I'm like willing to belt it. It's just gonna take a while. It's gonna be like kind of goofy to do. Logistics. God, how am I really expected to be able to like line these up correctly like first go? That feels right. It may not be, but it feels right. I think I nailed it. Wait, this is upside down. Crap! God dang it. It's all wrong. This is a jump that I can make, I believe. Get up there, buddy. I don't believe anymore. not delete the station, please. Let me filter. Probably am gonna end up rebuilding like that spot anyway, so I don't really know what the heck I'm doing, but yeah, I really don't know. It's like unclear to me. Like, amazingly, I actually got this right on my first go before, except that I had the wrong, like, hole. Well, it looks good. And these are, in theory, all spaced, like, evenly, so that means that I should be able to put these in the same spot on all of them. Probably wanted to use the top spot, though, for what it's worth. Okay. That's a blue. Now I am working on some train station stuff. We've got... Oh, yeah, that's wrong. A ton of train stations here, and I need to, like, kind of set them up for actual... to deliver them into this giant cube so I can start building factories with them. So that's kind of what's going on right now. It's not, like, all totally ready yet, but... oh god. Should be rubber. But I'm like doing what is available. idea is to just lift these up above the train station so that there's a lot more room to work with. When it comes to, like, putting them in chest buffers or, like, splitting them into certain ratios to send them to different places and so on and so forth. Okay, this is a bit of a unique situation here. So I've been told that these pipeline floor holes, like, just do not work. I'm gonna try it anyway, but I definitely would believe that they don't work. Maybe it's connecting to the wrong side of it? The fact that it's clipping is, like, pretty suspicious. That's, like, really suspicious. Oh, whoa, this is, like, crooked. What the heck? Okay, well, if I put a fluid buffer up here... and then connect the pipeline floor hole. Yeah, of course this is just clipping because lol. I mean, it is actually flowing. Kind of. It stopped. Why? Shouldn't there be like a ton of nitrogen in here? Yeah. Incoming transfer rate. Some just incomprehensibly large number. What does that even... like, what? Yeah, flow rate 600. Yeah, I think this thing is hacking broken. That is hilarious. Okay, but hold on. Let's, get the... Wait, why did that delete the other pipe? Excuse me? Ugh. It's fine. Okay. Boom. We're just gonna do it that way. I can make this nitrogen, I guess. And then just clip it. That's just way better than... using using the thing that doesn't work. It's definitely better than that. I'd say that with a little bit of confidence. Not like all the confidence in the world, but... Okay. Alright. Back to this. Okay, and those should come like Shooting out now. Yep. Nice. Alright. This is the Trigons, which I think there's only one car for. This should be more than enough. And then the rest of this stuff is all kind of just a mystery. But I guess I'll place at least one car's worth of lifts. For each of them. Alright, and that's the last one. Yeah, this makes sense to me. This all looks good. This buffer is very in the way, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Okay, so here's the double quartz. One of these I really don't actually need, but... Okay. Wish I could see what was coming out of these. I don't actually remember. One of these is rubber. This might be rubber. Can't hacking check from here. Oh, I could use the compass. And now that I've like dropped down here, I'm not gonna be able to get back up, huh? Yeah, so this was in fact one train. Oh, that time I made the jump. Okay, whatever. Right, and I need to like put these all in a... Right. Storage. Okay. Yeah, so I should do that for each of these as well. It's definitely cutting it close, but it's definitely also fine. Wait, how can that one not be clipping, but this one, it's definitely in the wrong spot. Okay. Yep. 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 Alright. Far so good. Okay. Get up there. I know you can do it. You've done it before. There we go. At a certain point I'm not going to need these anymore, but... Or at a certain point these aren't going to be used yet. Alright, that's all of them. Not all of them are actually, like, being fed, but... The ones that are... Okay. Some of that stuff isn't, like, gonna be useful yet, but... That's how it goes. Alright, so first things first, the rubber split. The rubber split. Okay. I'm looking at the numbers. I'm pulling a plan together here. This is definitely going to be interesting. belt stuff over there, but it's not my problem right now. Okay, so I need about 30 in one spot, about 50 in another, 20 in another, 18.75 in another, 12 in another. So I can do 60 to a 50, 60 to the ones that total to like less than 60, like 50.75, and then I mean I guess 60 to the other one as well, to the oscillators is fine. So that's just splitting into 3 tier Mark 1 belts, which is a good start. Really? Why? Whatever. Okay. Let's use signs. I don't think I've decided what floor these are going to be on yet, have I? Have I? No, I didn't write a number for those. I mean, probably 3. Maybe 3. Probably 3. Probably floor 3. Those will be the oscillators. Plastic goes to cooling system. Oh god, and this is on floor 1. That's kind of annoying. What does that look like? Oh, this guy. Alright. And then this is like the motory stuff. So let's pick one of the cool motory things. Turbo motor? Turbo motor. Okay, and its friend. Okay. Yes. Alright, so now, I'll actually delete this so I can make it longer. And I'm going to try my hardest to send this over to that spot way over there, but that is definitely not going to be easy. There's gotta be like a way that I can do this consistently. Like I wanna set something up so I can belt things like over to the building at this height. But I don't think it can just be a single like yeah. I don't know. Wait, why is nothing coming through on here? Oh, because this isn't connected. Yeah, that's fair. Although, if I'm being honest, maybe it's better if it's not connected right now. But now I know that it's like, kind of fine. Alright. Yeah. Oh! No, that's fine. That's fine. That should be fine. What am I hearing? The monsters on this thing? No. Yes. Yeah, I can't attach these from over here. It's like too far away already. Phew. Alright. New plan. awkward, but fine. I mean, is it though? Wait, this is actually kind of slick when you think about it. What the heck? Nice. Alright, yeah, okay, so how many belts am I, like, gonna have coming out from here? Well, like, 14. Well, no, it's gonna be way more than that. It's gonna be, like... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, minus... God. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Maybe 20 lines? How many fit in a single, like... I mean, yeah, it's like 4. It's exactly 4. Yeah, okay, so you can have 4 belts per group here, so if I need like 20, then I'll need 5 wide, which is fine, I guess. Ah, wait, no, but it can only really be 3, because that's how many I can shove through the window at once. Yeah. Fair enough. Well, except that that'll all get sorted out once they split into different, like... Yeah. I think this is fine. Oh, that's not fine, though. Shucks. What's up, Blank? Started slow start. Cool. I don't really remember that anime, I'll be honest with you. You've got the wrong anime there. Oh my god. Yeah, that sucked. Where is the casing going? It's going to a bunch of places. Man. Where did my Microsoft Paint go? It's going to... Aluminum casing is going to fuse modular frames, which I have on one. Radio control units, which I have nowhere. And cooling systems, which are also on one. So they're mostly going to one. But... Mostly. I don't know where I'm making the radio control units still. But it's probably going to be on 2 or 3. It's probably going to be on 2. I think it's going to be on 2. Well, in that case... these should go together. Yeah, which is fine. Although a little annoying. Because I'm going to need a higher level belt. It's still bizarre to me. Okay. And this can barrel lift up, really. But it's gonna hit a... I need to build the... boy. One step at a time here. Casing, 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 casing. Nice one. That's still wrong, isn't it? What is the casing total? 190? Yeah, Mark III is sufficient for sure then. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I need to do that for each of these. Where does this go though? Because maybe I could take a shortcut on this one. Maybe not, I don't know. The aluminum sheets. Those go to the superposition oscillators, which I actually can technically make right now. It's kind of goofy. Likely ban evader. Very awesome. They're not even a likely harasser anymore. They're a likely ban evader. The bots are getting crazy, man. Yeah, it's a thing. Well, I don't know what it is. Because all of this is just like Twitch magically is doing this on my channel for some reason. But I don't know, the bots have been really bad the last like couple months. But they haven't been coming through because they're just like getting mostly filtered by Twitch, which is nice, but they're still really bad. Like, I can see them. I kind of wish they would just not show up at all. Okay, so this is going to go down to 1. Where was the other spot that I needed that casing? On 1 and on 2. Yeah, okay. A little awkward, but... that was 3 below. Let's make sure those match up. Yes. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, okay, let's hook up the rubber. Fine. That'll go somewhere eventually, perhaps. Okay, that's perfect. Well, it's good enough. What else do I need on 1, though? I'm actually kind of not sure. Or on 2, whatever. On 1, I need a bunch of crap. I mean, if it's just... I guess it could end up just being the oscillators and the, radio control units that I make on 2. That would be fine. What else do those go into? They kind of split up like all over the place, very annoyingly. But yeah, if it's just those 2, then this is good enough for here. So we've got rubber, AI limiters, quartz. Potentially not in that order. Quartz, rubber, AI limiters. Potentially in that order. And aluminum casing for the radio control units. Yeah. Ugh. Alright. So this is quartz. Yes, definitely quartz. There's almost certainly a smarter way to do this. Like, I could have built the buffers, like, up in the air and then had belts go down. Whatever, it's too late now. What the heck is this clipping? What do you want? What do you want about? Ah, for crap's sake, just go, like, over here. And then go back down. Too long. Shame. And where even are the AI limiters? Is that like something I'm even doing remotely close to here? The answer happens to be yes, but these like at a comically low rate. Want this to be over just a little bit. Yeah, I do. Wait, what? Oh. It's like already good. Okay. all need to go this high. Well, kind of did, actually. Well, maybe not. Maybe that clears it. Fascinating. Oh well, too late now. These should be Mark III. Why are they not? They're just not. Player is in the way. That just kind of worked. Okay. Man. I'm, like, not particularly happy with this solution, but it'll get the job done. Probably. Eventually. Okay, so far so good. Now comes the interesting part. Ah. In theory, I should be able to belt these across the ceiling, and I've never tried this. Never used one of these before. Oh god, and it's like already clipping. Yeah, that's fine. And I don't know where that last one's gonna go yet, but... I don't know what this thinks it's clipping, but screw it. I don't really know how far these belts can go, unfortunately. Conveyor belt too long. Oh, whoa, you can actually just do this with the conveyor mounts? That's pretty nice. The heck? So if I just, like, do this and select it here, yeah, it, like, makes it with a conveyor mount. And yet, like, every single step of the way, this is, like, hecking clipping, but that's not my problem. I mean, it is kinda, but... Okay, so now these, like, all just go to die. Mark III. Wait, the quartz needs to come in at Mark III? I had the rubber coming in at Mark III. Oh, right, because I need to split the rubber. Oh, God. Wait, does that mean I got this wrong? I got, like, the order wrong here after all that After all that... Yeah, it's like all wrong. Okay, no, but at least the quartz is in the right place. Wait, and this is a Mark 1 lift. Oh boy. Yeah, this is why I'm like, oh god, I don't want to like have to belt these things like this, because I'm gonna get every single belt wrong. I should just like belt 6 everything, but that comes with its own share of problems. It makes things like harder to split in a lot of ways. Okay, Mark 3. Mark 3. And this was Mark 3 all along. It's almost like I knew what I was doing for one singular craft. And then after that, it just was completely lost. This doesn't break things too badly. Okay, in theory, that should actually fire up some of these machines, which is exciting. Yeah, it's firing up some of the machines. Height's actually correct here? Yeah, I think they're actually correct. That's pretty awesome. Okay. And now is the, like... Is anything else correct? In theory? Yes. Okay. Wanna go? The AI limiters. I need them at like such a small rate that it's like almost comical. Okay. The crystal oscillators. Should be going. This is gonna be like a big open factory that has kind of like depressingly little in it at the end of the day, I feel like, but... Oh no, these actually weren't quite correct. Oh well. AI limiters are taking their sweet time, as you would expect. Okay, and this is like already overproducing, so... I was like a little worried, like, what if I want to upgrade these belts to like make sure that I can like overproduce or whatever, but no. This is fine. This is good. Did we get actual output? Maybe. Okay, I want to build a double chest. Industrial storage. Industrial storage. And then cap it off with the good old dimensional depot. And then since this is all buffer, it should just always be tier 6. Well, it actually doesn't really need to be anything more than tier 4, I don't think, but... Use these heckin' time crystals, dang it, or making them. Now, what kind of, like, insanely, like... This is, like, probably not... Oh, God dang it. Yeah, we don't have, like, the billboards, unfortunately. I think let's use, like, some horrible thing to create, actually. I don't really want to print tickets right now, so I can't really buy these, but... Yeah, it doesn't say what the materials to craft them are. They require crystal oscillators and encased industrial beams? Oh my god. Like, it would be nice to like label the different like factories, I guess, but it also like doesn't really matter. Did I not underclock these to 18.75 like I intended to? Dang it. I did at some point, but then that like got lost, I guess, because I had to move these. Oh, Jesus. A lot of quartz I just ended up sucking up into my inventory. Okay, well, if we're gonna have a sink shop here, we might as well have a sink. missing some of this quartz crystal that I don't want. Not sure if I have enough tickets. Well, in a way, we actually don't, but it kind of depends on whether or not we want to go for the statues. Because the most expensive one costs 1,000. And unfortunately, yeah, the more tickets you get, the harder it is to get them. So it's kind of like, you know, 300 is not 30% of 1,000. It's like not even remotely close. All right, so this mess is, it's fine. So what else did I need? I feel like there must have been something else I needed for the radio control units. Where are my notes here? Radio. Radio control units. Okay, the oscillators, which I'm making. I need circuit boards, which I'm bringing in. Aluminum casing, which I just started working on belting in. And rubber, which I split off. Yeah, okay, so we need those 3 things. Circuit boards. Oh no, really just circuit boards and aluminum casing. Okay, I can do that. Let me make a note for myself where these are going to. I mean, they're going to 1, but... Okay, why is this, like, weird? For some reason, this sign is, like... doesn't have a... Whatever. Where are these going, though? I mean, floor 1. Let's just say the cooling systems to make myself a decent note. Okay, so now the question is where are the circuit boards? The answer is, unfortunately, really far back here. In retrospect, you probably should have had the building be like next to the train station instead of like next to the length of the train station instead of next to the end of the train station. But you know, I mean I didn't build this, but I'm also not gonna blame the person who did, because hindsight is 20/20. Alright. So how many circuit boards do I actually need for these radio control units, though? Not a lot. An amount that I would consider a small number. Okay. It's... $50/3? Oh crap. $50/3 is, well, it's definitely less than 60. So yeah, let's just conveyor 1. Oh yeah, I need to make sure that there's like some iron and limestone like anywhere nearby. Limestone, okay, that's good. That's pretty far away. It's honestly pretty far away. But it's not far enough away that like bringing in another train with iron would actually like save very much, so get what you get, I guess. Okay, so I think I want this like first lane in this foundation level, which is gonna have to go over the fluid buffer here. Oh shoot. This thing is full, right? Yeah. That is incredibly unsurprising. It would be more surprising if it wasn't full. Okay. So yeah, straight mode is fine for this. Yes, okay. Wait, why can't I build this? Too steep. Oh. Yeah, straight mode is so good. But every now and then, it makes it so you can't build the belt. I just find it funny when you can build the belt faster than like the stuff that's on it gets to you. It's not even close. This isn't even a race. Alright. Okay, so we want to make the radio control units next, so maybe I should actually just like build the actual manufacturers for that, so I know what I know for sure what I need, and then other way, I guess. Like this, and then build it from here to here. Straight mode will save me? Yeah, heck yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, it just lets you place these, like, without even starting with one. I had no idea. That's pretty awesome. I don't think I've used the ceiling mounts, like, ever in my life. Guess this, like, crazy box is giving me an excuse to do that. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of things about, like, what I've done tonight that I'm that I don't like, but I'm experimenting, I guess. I've been given a giant glass cube with 6 floors to build factories in, so I'm gonna try to do it, dang it. But I mean, this is like cool and all because it's like nice and out of the way, but it's definitely like a maintenance problem. You have to like fix things. It's gonna be really hard to know what's even going on. All right. So yeah, we're doing radio control units, and it's actually the radio control system. Yes. 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 Okay. And we need 5 a minute, apparently. So I can build 2 of these and underclock. And maybe not underclock them to 2.5, but instead underclock them to like 3 or something. I think that'll use all the rubber that I'm pulling in if I do it that way. And I definitely have excess crystal oscillators to do that. And then we'll have leftover radio control units, which is good because those are used in production of various buildings. Oh, the aluminum casing, though. I'm belting in, well, I'm doing a 270 belt right now, but it's half of the production, which is 300. So I can really only do 150. Which is fine. Yeah, if I underclock these to 3, let's just do that so I can actually see the numbers. That'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. Just move that to like a slightly better spot now. Wait, why was that yellow? I'm just seeing things. Okay. Scary. So if this is like the center, then I guess I want one like over here. Oh shoot, the server's restarting. Hold on, let me get this down and like paste my thing, because that's gonna get lost if I don't. Ah! Drop it. Paste. Okay. Now, there's a chance that the server doesn't come back up, which would suck, but... Wait, did it even restart yet? That was like really fast. Oh, there it goes. New game. loading game. I wonder if on the QA site you can see tickets that other people have, like, posted. You can. Okay, so can I search for ma'am? Hard drive library is not scrollable. That is definitely real. Maybe I should search hard drive. Hard drive. Is that one word? It's not, but... Hard drive menu UI doesn't scroll. I'll do hard drive with a space. Okay, sorry, I can probably get back in now. Hard drive library list not scrollable. Hard drive scanner doesn't seem to work. Only hosts can loot hard drives. I don't think that's true. Oh, 4 years ago. Some of these are old. Oh. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about the fact that I cannot research the last hard drive. But I also, like, am too lazy to, like, make a post. Maybe I can do it now, but the servers restarted. No hard drives available. Oh, wait, no hard drives available. That's a different question. Hold on. Oh, I got it. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, so that was, like, not letting me do that, because I have exactly one left. And, no, I definitely had them before, but... Dang, this is, like, almost in the right place, actually. Okay. What? But it didn't paste the overclock. Why? That's actually kind of weird that it didn't remember that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Well, these are coming in at like 1 a minute, so I think that I can let them take their sweet time. Ah, but this is too close. God, every time. Every single time. Is anything above 60? No. Okay. Now I can see where they're supposed to be. This is probably fine. Okay, so now comes the fun part. The hard part. The annoying part. Did that actually connect? I'm not sure if it does. I think it did. Yeah, it definitely did. What? What are you on? Oh my god. Whatever, man. Alright, there's no clipping. There's no clipping. My head is clipping though. Get out of here. Wait, why are they like bad? These are like at half like weird. Like that, maybe? No, it's still like ramping down. I don't think I meant for them to go that high. It's fine. But like... No, it actually does look even. I think it's even, but the other ones could be like more compacted downwards, but we've got space, so I'm not gonna complain. Alright. These need power. I can only imagine where I'm gonna get power from, though. I could, like, wire power all the way around the walls and then, like, only stick things, like, coming out from the walls, and then there wouldn't be wires, like, in the middle anywhere, which would be nice, but I'm, like, way too lazy for that right now. Okay, so I just need to, like, wire this other stuff over here. We've got it. We've got it. I just need to get it to go where it needs to go. Wait. What was the rubber usage here? 30, yeah. Yeah, you can stick... You see this thing? It's, like, kind of hard to tell because of, the windows or whatever, but... There's, like, wall poles. They're pretty slick. And then there's this crap. These are great. They're weird, but they're great. I need to, like, figure out the spacing, though. Somehow. This looks like it could be right. It also looks like it could be wrong. I think it was not right. Ah. Yeah, see, this is what it said. It said no rewards currently available. Although I also have no hard drives right now, but... Yeah. This is what it was telling me earlier, even though... there was one left. Should be using a jetpack? I don't know. I don't really want to be up there. I don't want to be in the sky. The sky is scary. Exactly what that thinks it's clipping, but it's fine. It's actually kind of easier to build, like, when you're far away from the thing that you're, like, aiming at, so, I don't know. It's interesting. This is a new paradigm. A new regime. this belt is like slow as dirt. Alright. It's fine. Everything's fine. He'll get here eventually. Maybe. Oh, here they come. Yay! Alright. Why am I moving? What the heck was that? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I was like stuck. Well, it's running. Alright, so as usual, double-decker one of these. Drop a fancy little depot on top. And then we put down a smart splitter. Connect these up. Excuse me? Ah, god dang it. Every time. Okay. Connect these up. Tier 6 these. Okay, turn this set to this to overflow. And connect this crap. Okay. We are now automating and uploading radio control units. I mean, we're full, but there will be excess here, but maybe not much. For building material or whatever. I mean, really, if we want more, like, building material, we can kind of just drop a summer sloop on one of these, and that'll, like, make that happen. I guess. In a way, that's, like, not the stupidest thing I've ever said. We have a lot of summer sloops. 21 in our inventory, and that's, like, not accounting for, like, the zillions that are out there. In the various machines we've got going. Okay, well that was something. This looks kind of neat. I don't hate this, but I also, oh yeah, I left like holes on the wall. It also was like a pain to set up, so. I think what I need to do, what I'm going to work on tomorrow is the first floor. The first floor will have the things that involve water and nitrogen. So the cooling systems, the well, the fused modular frames, which we don't actually have inbound. The heavy modular frames, so it's gonna be hard to do that, but I can like set up space for it. Yeah, cooling units. I guess I can do computers. I mean, I can set up the production for a lot of this stuff. I just we need the stuff coming in. So I guess what I could do is like make, well, what I could do since I do have like all this stuff going already. Like each of these has like a chest, so I could manually feed those just for testing purposes. So like figure out what goes to each of these, feed it some of that, and then a lot of Trigons. I do think that we need 3 more stations, though. Which is basically to say that all the stuff that, how many stations are there remaining? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so there's 3 stations remaining. The stuff that's not coming in yet are heavy modular frames, the automated wiring, which actually I can't really hand feed that, to be honest. Motors, magnetic field generators, which I also can't feed manually, copper powder, and time crystals. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The time crystals I'm strongly considering just belting in. It's going to be painful, but I can do it. The copper powder maybe should be on its own train. I'm not sure exactly what the numbers look like for that. Well, I guess I can look it up. It's a very big tree here, but... yeah, 200 copper powder a minute's nothing to sneeze at. It's definitely something you can get away with on a single car, but... wait, 2 nuclear pasta. I thought we needed more than that. Yeah, a little bit more than that. It's like 2 1/4. But I mean, yeah, I can carry that over without too much difficulty. So yeah, then the idea would be that, I guess... maybe the heavy modular frames and motors come in on the same... train, and the automated wiring and magnetic field generators maybe coming on the same train. That would be usable. And then we could use all these trains would be, all these stations would be used, and we wouldn't need to add any more. And I would have to belt time crystals over, which I can do. Definitely capable. Although, I mean, so here's the cube. Here's the time crystals. So I mean, I guess to put it in perspective, it's like the distance to like the back of the train station to the, like, back of a cube. It's about the distance, honestly, so maybe that's not so bad. Maybe that's not so bad. There's a lot of bauxite we haven't tapped over here. Come on. Wait, how do we not scan this? It's like outside of all of our radar's range. It's kinda goofy. Wait. No. Where is that SAM spot then? Is it here? No, it's like here? Oh, it's here. Here it is. I knew there was another one. There it is. Yeah, okay. No. This island isn't... Well... This island's weird. To my knowledge, it has absolutely nothing on it. It used to have absolutely nothing on it. And in fact, it used to be, like, really awkward because... So, like, this game's death plane is like a... I mean, I think it's a hexagon. But there's, like, a line here, a line, you know, out here, and then it, like, goes, like, diagonal, and then it goes, like, around, along the bottom, and then it goes diagonal, and it, like, cuts the island. It's called Paradise Island, is the name of the island. I don't know... where that name comes from, because I don't know if it's in-game, but that, like, cuts the island in half. And whenever you're beyond the death plane, you just, like, start taking rapid damage. And so it's, like, really, like, weird. You go to this, like, desolate, empty island. There's, like, nothing to do there, and you're just walking around, and you just start taking damage. It's kind of horrifying. Yeah, right here, I think, is Criterium. It's one of these spots, yeah. But way over here, which I have not, like, the map is not showing right now. I mean, here. Let's see if I can get some radar on it. I'm not gonna go over there because I don't want it to, like, destroy me. Supposedly, and again, I haven't tried it, but supposedly in 1.0 they did increase the size of, like, the death plane so that Paradise Island is no longer lethal. But I haven't heard about them, like, actually adding anything there. So this over here, this is Paradise Isle. Might as well feed these while I'm here. I'm sure there's plenty of other things that need to be, like, fed, but working on automating this finally, so yeah, that's the main thing that I wanted to be. Keep going. All right, let's see what I can do. Building under the map. Yeah, I've seen a few ways to get out of bounds in this game. So yeah, there's the Criterium. And there's Paradise Island. So let's see what the trusty radio tower has to say. It definitely doesn't have any ore on it. I'm not terribly surprised by that. Honestly, I should just leave this radio here. This is a good spot. It's actually, like, overlapping things pretty well. I think we've got, like, good coverage. Is there a way to, like, have these all show at once? Oh, whatever. So anyway, yeah, I don't know if there's anything here. It's a bit of a spoopy place. Alright, let's check on the aluminum factory, because this is, always a bit like... 100%. Okay. I mean, if the M machines are running at 100%, then, like, everything's gotta be good. Yeah, okay. I don't know if this is, like, slowly reaching a state where, you know, maybe it'll, like, start to fill up or whatever and, you know, cause it to fail, but it's been running for a long heckin' time by now. So I have some faith that it's, like, actually good. I don't think that there's, like, any spots here that I can look at that'll be, like, the transfer rate is actually, like, valid. Yeah. The aluminum just doesn't give me any information. Ah. Wait, 240? Yeah. These are a little, like, hard to read still sometimes. Because they're, like, changing. And it's, like, higher than the real number when it's getting unloaded to, but it's lower than the real number, like, as time passes. So it's like... yeah, I don't know. Okay. Could maybe build a cannon from the aluminum base to the central base, but I just don't think we really need to. Don't go over there very often anymore. Build a cannon to Paradise Island. Build a cannon straight into the sky. Hit the upper death plane. I've been there. Supposedly you actually can get above the space disc thing. There's death plane, like, before you reach there, so you, like, have to tank it. But if you, like, shoot yourself up high enough with a cannon fast enough, you'll make it. I think there actually also may be a way to, I think there's some special game settings for, like, not taking damage. And, like, oddly that affects the death plane. Or something like that. I don't remember. Yeah. wanted to check on this end if there was, like, outgoing numbers or incoming numbers. Transfer rate, 60. Transfer rate. Really high, what the heck? Oh. 119. Well, this is actually... 120 is how many I'm using in machines right now. Like, exactly. So... This is reasonable, I guess? Wait, why is this unloading so slowly? Oh, because it's backed up, and that's like just the rate they're being used at. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Alright, always nice to take a moment to, like, watch things work. Make sure everything's good, but I think I'm gonna go to bed and not, like, build more tonight. But we're gonna continue this base tomorrow. Try and build out the factory here. There's a lot of floors, a lot of space that I'm probably not going to use even like a quarter of, but I do have various things that need to get built. Wow. So yeah. I will be back tomorrow. Tester and Amoeba should be back tomorrow, like, evening. And we can sync up and, you know, figure out more of the train stuff. Get the iron/steel base going so that this base can actually be fed the stuff that it needs to run. And then, I don't know, beat the game. I don't know if that's gonna happen tomorrow, but maybe Sunday, if things go well. Learn how to make the cannons? Heck yeah. It's on the wiki. There's like a step-by-step process. The cannons are so good. Saves you so much time. Alright. I am going to cut stream. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. I will see you guys next time. Peace.